night, mama.
So, fun fact. With this song, everybody like talks about like how well fucking or like how high of a note the one chick hits. Listen to the background for Zoe. Like I'm dead serious. Listen to the background for Zoe. Yeah, so sad note. Listen to the background. It's coming. It was right there.
That was Zoe? I didn't even
Yeah, no,
realize.
that was Zoe who hit that pitch at the very end, all the way in the fucking back. Yeah, it's crazy.
Nah. My cat is assaulting me, but it's fine. Storm, lay down. Lay down. I have no pants to protect me from your claws, so lay down.
Well, you know one pants.
I have shorts.
All I can think of is the meme. Where your clothes at?
No, because it was hotter this week. I wore sleep shorts instead of sleep pants.
Hello, you
So
beautiful son of a bitch.
hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing great now that you're here. What's up, Stinger?
Not much. Just basically having to have canceled all my streams this week because of well, you know. That. Yeah. Been in and out of sleep this entire day.
Wing.
All of yesterday. So like um I think I streamed on Monday. Then I had to cancel Tuesday, Wednesday. I canceled yesterday. And I'm hoping I'm recovered by Saturday.
Do you have something
But we'll
going
see.
on Saturday, or you just don't want to be
Yep, a
sick
collab I
Saturday?
don't want to miss. It's a collab I don't want to miss.
Ooh, can I ask who you're collabing with?
Zaxxilla Wolf.
Ooh,
Zaxxilla Wolf. He's a friend of mine. And he's coming back to streaming.
okay.
So he wanted to collaborate with one of us. So he asked me, and he and I are finishing a game of Split Brain. So, yeah.
What's Split Brain?
Okay, so Split Brain is an indie game where you are two people trapped in the singular mind of somebody, and you both get switched controlling the body. And what's crazy about it is, though, is that one person can see things that the other one cannot. So you have to work together to figure out the puzzles using one person's vision.
Okay.
When were
So
you there?
one person can see everything normally, while the other person can only see, while the other person sees something completely different. You have to like solve puzzles that way. So, um, Zach and I got pretty far into the game, so we were actually near the end before he had to quit. He went on a bit of hiatus, so he wants to get back into it. So he wants me to help him out, which is fine.
I would love it if this game would let
Ugh.
me, like, pick people. Like, I'm trying to pick the pals to go to the mines and stuff because it didn't save them, but.
Really dumb is, um, ugh. Ah. What's really dumb is that I was gonna play, hold on,
Take your time.
apologies.
Storm. cannot be slipping.
I was going to
Why?
play
Chinga tu puta madre.
No Man's Sky on Tuesday.
Mm.
Yeah.
Didn't they just release like a new big update for it?
Yes, they did. It was a fantastic one. So now in No Man's Sky, they have in No Man's Sky they have Voyager class
Okay.
starships now. So how these Voyager class starships classes work is normally you had your normal starships, which were
I want you to know one thing, Singa. I'm going to step away for a moment, but I will still be able to hear you, so please continue.
Oh no, you're fine. Okay, so one of the big things about the Voyager class is you can essentially build your own starship now. Before you only had two kinds of starships you could grab, which were small form, singular person starships like fighters, haulers, and like special other kinds. But the other bigger size you could get was the big size, which was a freighter. So capital ships, basically, where you could store all of your ships in, and you could hold up to 9 small form fighters, and you could have one giant, one giant starship. Now, with this recent update, they have created the Voyager class, which the Voyager class is harder to get because you have to like buy and get like all the parts for your ship that you want. But once you're able to, you can actually build a starship
Nice.
in any design you want, and it's specialized for multiple persons. So what you get to build is a mission terminal inside of your Voyager class, and you and your friends can go around in your Voyager class and play around with the missions in your current star system. I hate this so much.
Nah, it's fine. You'll survive.
No, my eyes are watering. It's hard to see.
Okay, so maybe you won't survive, but
We'll see. No. Okay, to give you an idea, I slept till like 10, 11 o'clock yesterday.
Oh my
Then
God.
at about 2 or 4 o'clock, I went back to sleep. Got up at 8.
Oh my.
Oh, that's just you. Then went back to sleep and woke up again at like 2 in the morning.
Yes.
The only thing I was awake for was my friend Penpra's stream, because I was modding him, and it was really awesome because he actually was doing a charity stream to raise money for military veterans, and he was able to reach his goals and stuff. But at the same time, like, yeah, after his stream was over, passed out. And yeah, and after a while, I woke up about an hour ago. My face felt dry. And yeah. Yo. Oh.
That I hate being sick.
Well, I can't
It's
stand it.
you just die and you're just like bleh. Why is the point of living?
I feel like I'm dying. That's what I feel like right now. I feel like I'm dying. All right. Hopefully, I've freed up some space. Oh, good. I did. All right, I can probably get in here. Has Palworld added guns yet?
Howard's had guns
Wait,
since forever.
never mind. Sorry, I must be thinking Minecraft because like I remember when Terraria first came out. I was very like one of the things I liked the most about it was the fact that you could upgrade your character and your stuff all the way to the space age.
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft didn't do that at the time, and I was not a fan of that. But I also didn't really like the gameplay of Global PAL Box. What? You can transfer PAL Box between pals between saves. That's insane. Search by server name. Hold on.
I was gonna say I sent you the PAL link code. All you should have to do is hit like join lobby by code.
That's right.
Akmar, stay away from this table because if you knock over my drink, I'm gonna be pissed.
If you knock over that drink, he's going to have a conniption.
I am. It is like fucking. Hold on, let me.
Oh shoot!
It's like 32 ounces.
Oh.
It's a 32-ounce drink that can't be covered or anything.
Oh shoot! So I'm reminded where I am and what I was up to. So last time we were here, you summoned a giant Eldritch beast.
Oh, my pigment.
Yeah, we also moved.
And everyone died.
Yeah, don't worry. He did that again, like 2 days ago.
So from what I'm looking at here, you guys did move your base across the. You moved your base across the ocean. I mean, across the lake.
Yeah.
So.
We now live in like the most dangerous area to exist. Yeah.
But it's what everybody needs, i.e. also mostly me.
Well, I do live with we live with the almost close to being our neighbor, so I also needed it.
No, it's okay. It's been a while since I touched the game. That's funny. My friend Lyra got me into playing Overwatch 2 again. Still a gooby game. Still gooby. But it was fun gooby. It's fun with friends. Not by yourself. For sure. And then, so my friend Penpra, since he got his $100 goal, the $60 tier goal was him to boot up League of Legends again. Because apparently he used to play it, and he wasn't looking forward to it. And I said, I will boot up my old account to play with you.
I literally just got rid of this meteor.
Damn, they were waiting for you to do that. Who knows, maybe it'll be a better power.
Nope, still a bunch of Xenovators.
Damn, okay.
Hear what Nintendo was doing against Power World.
Oh, it's so stupid, and I think it
You know what
got
the plan
approved
is?
right.
You know what the plan is?
Oh,
To patent the idea of catching and fighting creatures.
I thought it was a lot more broad. It's just like, oh yeah, anything summoning wise is
Yup.
theirs. Which is stupid considering they aren't the first one to do it. And many different people have done something like that. They should be able to do that.
I don't know what Nintendo's thing is right now, but I think it's mainly because Game Freak is such a cash cow for them that they're afraid that any competition that comes in is
Well,
going to
They
destroy their
also
golden goose.
they also have that new game that's coming out, like Amino or something like that.
Amino.
Yeah, it's quite literally like I can't remember if it's called Amino or something like that. But it's literally just a better what we want version of Pokemon, where like you can actually take control of the creatures and like use them to like control like where you go and such and forth.
You mean finally play it like the anime?
Yeah, kinda.
So like instead of
Oh.
just being able to throw the Pokemon out, you can basically like control the Pokemon itself.
Yeah, like there's literally like there's seamless
Crazy.
transition thing where like you
So
can.
is this a different company making it?
Yeah, no, it's a
Or is
completely
this-
different company.
So what company is it?
I generally don't remember,
I mean, that would definitely
but it has
Like-
nothing to do with like Nintendo or Game Freak or anything. Like it's its own like outright company that's making this game.
that's insane. Yeah, Pokemon's. Well, if it wasn't for the fact that Game Freak has like dropped the ball more times than LeBron James has in his career, then
Crazy.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be having this problem. Not gonna lie.
Really,
Like your last two releases, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, have been massive. Like, sure, financially they've been successful, but in regards to actual like quality, no, they've been absolutely disgusting and terrible. But the funny thing about it is with Nintendo doing all this stuff, they know.
didn't
They wouldn't be doing all this if they weren't afraid of their franchise getting like overtaken by something else.
yeah.
If they weren't worried, like they are 100% like mega worried right now, because like
Mhm.
Didn't
no
Game
way.
Freak also come? Wasn't Game Freak behind ZA or whatever it's called, and Legends of Arceus, or no?
Yes.
they
Game
funded
Freak
it, but they
is-
Game Freak funded it, but they didn't actually create it. Like,
Really?
okay, so the most successful 3D Pokemon game that ever came out wasn't even a mainline Pokemon game. And what's funny about it is that it in fact was a Pokemon game where not all the Pokemon were available in the game. But you could transfer them all over and play with them. And it was Coliseum, the Coliseum games.
I knew it.
And what's even funnier is that the Coliseum games were even made by Game Freak themselves. It was just funded. Genius Seniority actually did that for them. And the reason why Game Freak is having such trouble transitioning over to 3D is because they don't know how to make 3D games. Because Pokemon has always been a company that makes 2D games. Pixel art.
Yep.
Let's leave the designed games, right? And they were basically told to go back over to DD. Now what's funny about it is that I've noticed the Japanese market is steering away from turn-based combat and switching over to like live battle combat.
Yeah.
i.e. Kingdom Hearts. Which the Kingdom Hearts formula is what they used in the most recent remake of Final Fantasy VII. But then, people saying that while they love Final Fantasy VII, they feel like the combat itself is too much of a departure from the original. It's a good game, and it's held up, which is fine, but a lot of people are criticizing the fact that it doesn't play like the old games. Which a lot of people have a little bit of.
But that's the thing, though. That's the whole point of a remake. Is it's meant to revamp the game, not be a copy.
Sure, but at the same time, here's the thing: Expedition 33 has done 10 times better, and it's a traditional turn-based combat game.
This is actually.
Yes, it is, and it was developed by a small studio. Now, here's what's funny: you have these giant, multi-million-dollar corporations pumping out and churning out half-eaten, half-destroyed, half-created games with a patch-it-later attitude. You have Expedition 33, you have Silk Song,
Yep.
you have, I don't remember what the other game was. Oh, and you have No Man's Sky, which No Man's Sky has a team of 15. Expedition 33 had a team of like 100, and Silk Song had a team of 3. Silk Song has done so well, it sold 1 million copies within the first 24 hours of its release. Servers across the entirety of all gaming platforms crashed, including Steam, by the way. Steam crashed. All these other companies got mad. Steam was like, hey, yo, you aight? And then, not only that, but games with smaller budgets, smaller teams, are outclassing and outselling AAA market games. And I could not be happier.
Dude, and like the crazy thing is like this is like the time to be like an indie game market or like an indie game developer because of how well like indies are doing.
Yeah. My thing is, we're going to the generation what I call the MLM. No, not MLM, but MCM era of gaming. So on YouTube, right? For the longest time, we had multi-channel networks, MCNs, which were things like Machinima, Gear Up, Level Up. These like giant overarching channels that hosted smaller channels to boost them up, and they would take a cut of their revenue, in addition to the revenue that YouTube had already taken from them, right?
Yeah.
But these channels had no choice to do this because they were using Machinima as a way to get more views and get more, like, you know, notoriety. And what was crazy about this is that gradually over time, these creators started discovering, oh, hey, I don't have to use you as a way to get famous. I just can rely on myself. Because frankly, you guys aren't helping me and you're taking more money away from me.
Isn't that what Machinima did with like, isn't that what, like, Rooster Teeth had to do initially with, Machinima?
Yeah. But that's the thing. these MCNs started suing all of these creators because they started not using them anymore. They attempted to, and it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Because again, these MCNs started discovering that they weren't needed anymore. That they were their need for existence was redundant because they were working off the old adage of you need a sponsor or a larger network to become notified, like like a network. So basically, these MCNs were
They're
working
using threat
like,
tactics.
well, it's basically the idea of they were using an old method of working. So for the longest time, if you wanted your stuff seen, you had to go to a network on TV. So you went to a place like ABC, you went to a place like NBC, you went to a place like WB, you went to a place like Cartoon Network and all that fun stuff because you needed those to get your stuff out there. That's a traditional way of doing it, and that's what these MCNs were. Funny enough, you don't need these MCNs to become famous because YouTube already aggregates all that stuff, but YouTube doesn't charge you to exist on their platform. Except for the cut that they take. But that's only if you're making money and a lot of views and you decide to opt into their program.
Yeah.
Funny enough, a lot of these places, a lot of these creators started discovering they didn't need these MCNs. And once the creators just started discovering they didn't need these MCNs anymore, the MCNs started noticing they don't need us anymore, but we need to keep our revenue up. Well, that did not work out for them because they started using dirty tactics to try to keep all their creators on. They started using duplicitous contracts to keep people around and all that fun stuff, and eventually they died because of all their dumb tactics. Oh. Funny enough, this is the same problem that we are now discovering in the gaming industry. These AAA studios, things like Ubisoft, things like EA, places like big studios, what big companies like that. Tell me. Good thing. When we were
Gaddis,
kids,
can you come save me?
oh, sorry.
I am coming.
When we were kids, when I was younger at least, I can only imagine when like everybody else. But at the same time, when I was young, companies like EA were needed because these games didn't have big ways of advertising themselves. They couldn't.
I can't save you. You're in an area that I don't have a teleport at. I can start flying over, but I don't think I will make it in time.
Which is funny. So
This is
What you find
unfortunate.
out
There was a Bushian Nox here that's rampaging on one of the Predator cores.
Oof.
nah. Anyway, long story short, we don't need companies like EA or Ubisoft anymore. We don't need them. Games can be funded by themselves. Studios can fund themselves. Studios can advertise themselves, honestly, because when's the last time you learned about a video game through normal means? Or, excuse me, quote unquote normal means, like, you know, a game like Silksong, okay, for instance. Most people knew about Silksong through word of mouth and hype.
Yeah.
And those were not funded by big corporations. They were funded by the actual studio Cherry. 3-man studio, by the way.
Also, I just want to point out real quick, if we die in this area, it is extremely fucking frigid.
Lovely.
What I'm hoping for is a AAA market crash.
That'd be phenomenal.
I want EA to be bankrupt and shut down. I want Ubisoft to get bankrupt and shut down. I
agree
all
with both
these-
of them.
I want these huge AAA market companies to get shut down and thrown to the side, and suddenly game developers learn, oh, we don't need them anymore. Because that's the biggest problem with AAA market stuff. First of all, gaming companies aren't privately owned anymore. They are traded. and they're big corporate. They're traded
I think the only
through
one that's
shares.
still technically considered privately owned is Nintendo.
Yes, but that's just because it's Nintendo. But Nintendo also does things very traditionally, and while it's a great company, it also does stupid things, too.
I want you to
Wait,
name me
didn't no
one
one-
smart thing Nintendo's done in the past 10 years.
Not adhere to the traditional methodology of selling games and consoles. Their
Well,
overall like strategy and methodology behind how they do things is completely and utterly the reason why they have survived the gaming market for as many years as they have. While PlayStation and Xbox sit there flailing about during the quote-unquote console wars and constantly are fighting each other over everything and trying to outplay the other one, Nintendo sits over there just like nothing's happening because they don't play within that sphere.
I didn't realize there wasn't a waypoint anywhere nearby,
that.
anyways.
Nintendo just basically still markets their stuff the way they've always marketed things. They started as a toy company and they still act like a toy company. That's their point. That's why they exist. They sell toys. They don't sell high-tech hardware like Sony and Microsoft, because Sony and Microsoft are tech companies. They sell tech. Nintendo sold toys and continues to sell toys. That's why even while they make these dumb decisions like raising the price of games, suing Palworld over patents and all that fun stuff, they still are successful because they sell toys. Fun. That's their point.
Did they even generally have a patent on shit whenever they started the lawsuit?
No.
That's what I thought.
They're retroactively acting on it, which, by the way, they're going to get their teeth kicked in.
They've already lost it. Like,
Oh, they did. And they know it.
they're trying to like say like they're trying to change their wording in their lawsuit and their patent, but that's but it's still decided that like it's not gonna happen. You lost.
You can't do that mid thing, and they're going to find that out pretty quickly. But, I mean, let's be fair here. Team Salvato, not Team Salvato. Oh yeah, Team Salvato that literally sold a free-to-play game and turned it into an actual game people bought.
What game is that?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh my god.
Team Salvato was a few-man team. I think there's actually like only 2 guys. I think there's only 2 guys on Team Salvato. And question is, how many people know who Monica is? A lot.
Okay, that's fine.
And then they did Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. And that game sold like crazy. Mind you, that game started out as a joke.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I played Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time, I was like I saw like the thing of like, oh, you know, it's a psychological horror game, and then I played it, and it took like obviously it took till like Hiyori killed herself, but I was like, how is this a psychological horror game? And then as it kept progressing, I'm like, oh.
As much as people will probably think I'm weird for this, Monica is the best character.
I don't remember which one Monica was. Was she the main
Monica-
girl?
The main one.
Yeah, Monica's the orange-haired chick. Just Monica, baby.
Nice.
Monica, what's the word I'm looking for? Monica's superiority or some shit? Fucking.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I understand people why they like Sayori. I understand why they like Yuri. I'll understand why they like shoot, what's her name? Natsuki. I like why they like them, but Monica. Yeah. Oh, by the way. So, couple things. Hey, Caddis.
Yes.
Did you ever notice something different about the characters?
In Doki
Did you
Doki
know?
Literature Club?
Yeah. Did you know that all the girls wear white socks and Monica's the only one that wears black thigh highs?
Do we even get to see their feet to notice that detail?
But
Well, when
that's
they're
more
in
like,
like promotional pictures, yeah. When they're promotional pictures, yeah. Also, Yuri, Sayori, Natsuki, Monica. E.
So that she stands out more with her name. I, for some reason, remember Yuri with like just tights. I don't know
Yuri
why.
Yuri was the emo repressed girl.
Yeah, I
She's
thought
even
she had like,
funnier. Yeah.
I thought she was like having her uniform and black tights. And then the other ones, they also had tights, but like patterned ones. I don't know why I thought that.
No. That's not what they had. Although,
Wait,
honestly, with the game being as famous as it is now, I wouldn't mind if they ever did, doubt they will, but if they ever did come out with a sequel, uh like make all the girls look at least distinct.
But to be fair, it's probably like,
Never gonna
oh,
happen.
well,
I mean,
they're indistinct.
to be fair, the only one that was like very distinctive was Monica.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the concept was really good. This is why I had Me Side come out.
I want to play Me Side.
Me too.
What
But I
is
don't do horror very
Misa?
well. Alright, so Me Side is basically a very similar concept. It's that the difference is that basically you are a guy who's testing out a beta version of a new game called I forget her name, but like essentially it's a dating sim,
Mhm.
essentially, right? But it's just you dating one little girl, one young girl. And
Why?
what happens is that this girl basically comes to life and traps you in her world, and you have to find your way out. Yeah. There's a whole giant story behind it, but I don't want to go into too many things because that starts spoiling the game.
It makes
And the
sense.
biggest thing is like you got to try to escape without her actually catching you escaping. Because if correct me wrong, she'll kill you if she catches you escaping, right?
Kind of.
I don't like how you say kind of.
It's because there's a lot more layers to it, but that's kind of the idea. Oh, the main girl's Mita. Duh. Her name's Mita. Yeah, the main girl's name is Mita.
Neat, I barely know her.
Mita? I barely know her. Just like that choker. Choker? I barely know her.
I swear, officer, she said to choke her harder.
Harder, daddy. Whoa, whoa. Oh, no. You don't realize that's my name. Dadi.
God damn, I thought it was a Team 4 Star reference.
Yeah. Huh. No. That's my name. Dadi. That's what you thought it was. But he's so dumb. But he's so cool. But he's so dumb.
You don't understand. The legendary Super Saiyan is just a giant freaking baby.
Yep. Meanwhile, the legendary Super Saiyan in current canon is fantastic. I know people love their beefcake Broly, but I'm not gonna lie. I love me my canon Broly, my Super Broly.
Oh
He's
my
so
god,
good.
yeah.
Like, it's really cool because, okay, so in classic Dragon Ball fashion, during DBZ, Goku was basically always able to overcome his enemy, no matter how strong they were. Like, he beat them. That was the whole point. Like, Raditz, Frieza, Cell, Boo, all the different characters, like, he became the top dog, right? In
I mean,
Super,
technically, he didn't beat Boo.
well, still, he beat them in some way, shape, or form. Right?
Yeah.
He became stronger than them and beat them. That was the whole point of Z. Funny enough, I like how Toyotaro went back to traditional Dragon Ball mentality. Mind you, in current Dragon Ball canon, Dragon Ball Super canon, we have Beerus. Goku did not beat Beerus, he survived him. Beerus is still stronger than Goku. Jiren. Jiren is still technically stronger than Goku because Goku didn't actually beat him.
Whis.
Whis?
Yeah, he's
Broly is actually stronger than Goku because Broly's problem is his arc right now. Like, mind you, let's just forget the fact right now that we actually have 3 main character Saiyans in the canon now, not just 2 anymore. Okay? Let's just think about that. Dragon Ball OG Dragon Ball, we had the original OG Saiyan, which was Goku. In Dragon Ball Z, we introduced Vegeta, and he became a main character. And now in Super, we have Broly. It's like every series just adds on a new Saiyan. But anyway, so Broly's journey is about the fact that he has this unmeasurable, extreme power that is far beyond any comprehension that even Beerus fears. And his whole concept is he needs to just control himself. Like that's his whole journey. It's he's needing to learn to control his power. That's it. Broly's effectively stronger than Goku and Vegeta. Literally combined. I can't tell you how cool it is to have like a story where, if you think about it, Goku is not the top dog anymore, and he never will be anymore. Like people saying like, oh yeah, they just keep adding and Goku just overcomes everybody and stuff like that. It's like,
have you not noticed
well,
that he's
not
overcome
anymore.
3 people in the last 2 arcs?
Huh?
I said, have you not noticed how he hasn't overcome 3 people in the last 2 arcs?
I know. He didn't even beat Zamasu. He had to call his buddy Zeno for that.
Yeah, he had to call the god of the universe. Or of the multiverse.
Exactly. See, that's the cool thing about... I think that what people don't realize is that Toyotaro is... like, he's a super Dragon Ball fan. Ironic. Ha, fun. Didn't intend that, but okay. But he's a big Dragon Ball fan. And honestly, the way they're doing him right now is ridiculous. Like, the Toriyama family estate is actually, like, messing with him right now. Like, he's not allowed to make anything right now. That's why Super is on hiatus. That's why Daima came out. Because, like, Toei's trying to take over control of Dragon Ball because it's a cash cow.
When aren't they cash cows?
Bro, they literally have One Piece under their roof. I don't know why they're complaining. Like, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I like the direction Dragon Ball went after Toyotaro took over. Like, even in the manga chapters and stuff, the Moro arc was fantastic. I loved it. It was really good. Moro was a great villain. I loved how they beat him. I liked how they had to overcome him in a different way than just beating him up. I liked the Granola arc. That was fascinating. And, like, I like how Vegeta and Goku are now their own characters, too. You know?
Yeah.
Like, maybe a couple spoilers for the new series, or for fans who haven't seen it yet, but the idea that Goku and Vegeta are now on their own, like, super paths, which, by the way, Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego are not power boosts. They're modifications. Goku literally is not stronger than he ever has been. He's literally just learning how to be his body to work autonomously.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was the whole thing about Ultra Instinct is the reason why it was so powerful is because your body just reacts and does everything on its own, letting you just actually focus on the fight instead of having to react.
Which is perfect for Goku because Goku brain don't think.
I really don't.
Any idea that the idea that hold on.
You good?
And the idea that like someone like Vegeta is going the God of Destruction route. And he has Ultra Ego, which is literally about strategizing against your enemy and using your own pain and defeat as a way to overcome them. It's fantastic. And then finally we have Broly, which his whole story arc is about controlling his own power. Which, by the way, Legendary Super Saiyan mode is an actual thing now. And yes, it's defined by green hair. So Broly's his own character. His is about controlling his, like, innate Ozaru. And let's not forget the fact that now we have Beast Gohan. Which is basically him, like, channeling that rage he had when he was a kid, finally.
Whatever he fought
And-
Cell.
Hmm?
So whatever he
Look,
fought
the way
Cell.
that... Yeah, well, let's just be fair here. The way that he obtained it was very similar to the way he obtained his Super Saiyan 2 form in, the Cell Saga, but honestly, the movie was beautiful to watch.
Speaking of movies, are you gonna go watch the new Demon Slayer movie?
No. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of Demon Slayer.
Makes sense.
Like, I don't think it's a bad show. I just don't have any interest in it. Like, my brother used to watch
Valid.
it a ton. But, like, for me, like... I don't know. Just doesn't
Didn't
interest
capture
me.
your interest.
No, it doesn't.
Makes
That's the problem, though,
sense.
That's the problem being an old taku, though.
Call yourself an otaku?
Yeah. Bro, I was alive during the Tonami days. When the only Gundam we had was Wing.
Dude, let's be honest though, fucking... I think a huge thing that defined a lot of, like, the current weebs of like, this time is fucking Toonami. You staying up till after midnight watching Adult Swim waiting for it to come on.
Dude. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, a lot of otaku today are very fortunate. Like, they're really fortunate. Basically, being able to keep up to date with everything simultaneously with Japan is fantastic. Most of us didn't even know half the shows existed until, like, months later. When it finally got dubbed. And then, if it got dubbed, you were basically flipping a coin whether or not the dub was going to be good or not.
And I would say a solid 3 out of 10 times they were good, but the other 7 they did a terrible job.
What's even crazier, too, is...
All right, real quick, hands down, the best dub ever, and fucking no joke, no nothing about it. Ghost Stories.
Well, Ghost Stories was just basically Japan threw away a concept that did not get popular in their own country. They threw it. It was basically a throwaway, because basically when during the old days when a dubbing company would get a property, they would usually come with a caveat, and it was the idea of like, Japan would basically go like, okay, here you can have Dragon Ball, right? But you're gonna take Ghost Stories as well. And we're going to throw that in for free. But you have to dub it and you have to do something with it. The reason why was because it was a way for Japan to write it off as a tax write-off and also recoup some costs from creating it. Because Ghost Stories did not do well in the East.
No, but honestly, dude, I love how I love how for the West, whenever they got whenever they got Ghost Stories to dub it, they were literally just the voice actors were just told have fun with it, and just be funny. That's all they did.
Oh yeah. And so like Ghost Stories is a fantastic example of creative liberty doing well. I kind of wish we had more dubs like that, but the problem is that some dubbing studios have gotten too big for their britches, and they started changing things when Japan was telling them not to, and they kind of dug their own grave on that one. Which is, but like yeah, that dub is fun, but I mean like the fact of the matter being is that like even like 10 years ago, you didn't have the option to get a good sub or something like that. Like you didn't get that here. Oh, and when you did get anime, that was like commonly broadcasted, it got censored like crazy.
Oh yeah.
Who here remembers 4Kids Entertainment?
I think if you were to mention some of the stuff that they worked on, I could tell you, yeah. Because the name sounds familiar.
One Piece OG dub.
Oh my god.
Yayo yayo. The One Piece rap.
Hilarious, please go fuck yourself.
I will. Fourth haste.
Well, I didn't know your name was Flares, but nice to meet you, Flares.
How doth thou do? But yeah.
Well, the good news is, Caddis, I'm like 85% sure I've cleared that much of the island's turrets.
Yippee.
So if you run across any more areas where you find a turret locking onto you, just let me know and I'll go deal with it.
Okay.
I am wandering around. Is there anything I own?
Rock obsessed researcher. What? Hi, fancy running into you in a place like this. Didn't think I'd be chatting with anybody, but pals are all the way out here. My mouse just fell. Say, have you come across an orc called Chromite? I have. Also, I can't talk to you.
Oh, I forgot we were live.
Yeah, it's time for us to go to a dungeon again.
The Dungeons of Despair. I'm going to die in there.
We haven't. Listen, we've died. We have not died in any single dungeon that we've gone to. We've died in the overworld, not dungeons.
No. The moment you start being confident in your dungeon abilities is the time you lose everything and you get humbled beyond belief.
Listen, I'm not out here saying that, you know, like we're gonna run through this dungeon and it ain't gonna be shit. I'm just saying we've been okay in dungeons.
Nah, we are doomed. It's actually I have eggs that I just never hatched. Wait. Let me hatch them real quick.
I ate a mysterious mushroom and I don't know what it did.
You ate a mysterious mushroom and you don't know what it did. Well, that... That's it. That checks out.
Mama always asks me if my friends would eat mysterious mushrooms, would I? Well, yeah, if they're sharing.
Crazy.
Mom. I'm gonna keep myself silent.
No.
My body does not want to say words, apparently. I want to say words. Badly.
Then say
like-
the word.
I like it when you say words. You have a nice voice.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's good to hear. Just wait about a day or two, and I'll be basically sounding like Wilford Brimley. Not Wilford Brimley, but
Wow.
whatever his name is, the Ford truck commercials. Sam Elliott.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was literally thinking this whenever I went downstairs to go grab my food. Like, it's a weird thing to say, but like, I truly do mean it. I feel so special and privileged whenever I get to hear you and Digi without your guys' voice filters on.
Well, right now I usually whenever I turn my voice filter off, I turn off performance mode. Basically, if I'm gonna turn my voice changer on, it's usually because I'm trying to get somewhat into character. Because I'll tell you the truth, there is the person that acts on stream is the honest me. It really is. But I certainly do exaggerate my responses, reactions, and like everything, like to a somewhat of a degree. I kind of like give in to my more like primal urge
Your
to
entertainer
yell.
side.
Yeah, to yell, to scream, to like do anything, because it's a performance. Like, if there is a level of performance that must be done to be entertaining. So, like, if I'm getting mad at something, instead of just being like, you know, because like as an adult, the mature thing to do when you get angry about something is to just like
Let it go.
be angry, but like take a deep breath, sit there and go, okay, this is fine. I'll get through this. This is whatever. And most of the time when I am frustrated about something, instead of getting all like yelly, I'll just be very quiet. I'll demure myself and I'll be like, okay, let's just get through it. It doesn't frustrate me. It's fine. You know? Because I have to do that. Your level of patience that you have to get as an adult is immense, because instead of like, because like if you're in like a business meeting at work and someone says something that's really dumb, instead of going like, why goodness, why did you say such a stupid thing? You go, all right, I disagree, but you know, that kind of thing. Like, you have to have some kind of like emotional control, you know, if you want to function. But on stream, if I feel like there's something a little tad frustrating and it won't leave me alone and it won't stop, you mind? Quit it, you moron! And then I'll just, yeah, I'll get exaggerated and stuff like that, because it's fun. Honestly, there's a part of it, a raging, that is fun.
Absolutely.
There's a part of it I like. Like, I still... So, recently Digi actually made something for me. And she was like, okay, you're going to play the rest of Getting Over It if you want this. I was like, alright, fine. So I'm going to be playing more Getting Over It soon. And so, I'm going to rage. I'm going to yell. I'm going to scream. I'm going to squirm. And, like, flail. But, yeah. But anyway, long story short, I'm glad you, like it. Because, like, I'll tell you what. I had some trouble with my voice recently. So, Sayu and Amelie were having a, voice impression review.
Yeah.
So they were like, and I decided to do a voice impression, so I had to record it. And I recorded it, played it back. I deleted it forthwith, very quickly. So disgusting. I did not like it. I don't know what it is, but for some reason I can't stand the sound of my own voice
I get it.
at all.
Caddis, you gonna come to this dungeon with me?
I am on my way already.
Alright.
I only wish I was in anyway. Mm. Oh, I hate this.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oops.
Me
Oh,
in the
no.
fucking side. What'd you do?
Oh no. That's so dumb. I'm using
What?
Oh dear. That's not good.
You
Well,
are worrying me.
I decided I was going to use a controller instead of mouse and keyboard to play this game
A
today.
mistake.
A big mistake because I accidentally not only did I throw my only Giga ball at a pedestrian, but I also only was down to 1 hit point, and I was literally standing there at somebody, getting myself killed because I couldn't swing my sword. Brain forgot to use sword, and now I am dead. So now I
Oh
must
god,
hold to give up.
game's lagging bad.
Thing I had to hold to give up, and all of my things just disappeared.
You right there, Caddis?
I don't know how. Surely they don't have a fire attack, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe they did. The little horse thing.
I'm gonna go up and check over here to make sure there's nothing else. Oh, that's not cool.
Oh,
Yeah, all three of these guys are like they're immediately hostile the second they see people.
how wonderful.
There's another one in here. I just don't know. There it is.
Oh, good, lamb bell meat. The one thing I don't like about colds is that tickle in the back of your throat that never goes away.
I mean, if you want, I can scratch it for you.
But sure.
Damn, I didn't think I'd get this far.
Crazy.
Guys, you want help?
I am too busy. I am walking in the game.
Stinga, no.
I have to sort all my
Guys, can you
bottles
pick
of
these up?
ketchup. Yes.
I love the innocent like. Oh, I'm busy. I got other things. Please give me away to this guy. Please stop. Stinga, no. Stinga, no.
It's just.
You're funny. Yeah. An egg. Yeah, get angry.
Egg.
Little chickpea nerd.
Markina.
Barkina's doing well. I'm feeding her properly. It's okay. Just going back to recover my my stuff. Okay, listen here, bud.
We didn't get a lot of chromite. Actually, no, I think this is the same amount we got last time. Never mind.
Well, the only way you can get chromite is via coming to these dungeons.
Yeah, but I thought like last time we got like 200, but no, that was like a hexalite. What if I bombed her?
Do it.
Go bomb, it is your time to shine. You have this one move only. Good job, bomb. You did wonderful.
Bomb almost did it.
Indeed.
I don't know if there can be any chromite in here. Oh, there can be. Hold on. Or not? I thought my thing moved.
Been scammed.
I swear, I thought it went faster.
Dang. But Stinger, you're like a yellow jacket, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you actually like yellow jackets, or did you?
Oh, I've always loved stinging insects of all kinds.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, it's really funny. Actually, it was originally going to be a hornet.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
They terrified me.
Then I met somebody.
Ooh.
Well, technically, I didn't meet them, but I knew of them for the longest time. So it was back in 2023 when I first started out. I've told this story a billion times, so you guys maybe you've already heard this. I don't know yet, but so before I became a VTuber, my plan was to actually make a mock tokusatsu show, or like just a video on YouTube. And the idea is I was going to be called The Stinger, a hornet-themed Kamen Rider kind of character, and I was going to build a costume and everything. And it was going to purposely look corny and cheap as when I made it. And what ended up happening is it didn't go over well. Like, I wasn't able to actually do it because we weren't able to get anything done with it. So it was a concept that stayed on the shelf, and I really like hornets a lot. Stinging insects in general. And so I go to decide like what I was going to do with the character. And I was like, if I'm going to make a silly mock tokusatsu, I need to do something silly. So people have been really nice about this, so hopefully I don't sound terrible. But the idea is the name behind Stinga was originally supposed to be called The Stinger. That was the original concept. But I was like, okay, how would someone from Japan mispronounce the word stinger? Oh, Stinga. So that's where the name Stinga comes from.
Mm-hmm.
And so, because that concept was not used or done, I decided to take that name and everything and move it over to my VTuber. When I started becoming a VTuber, I wanted to be a Hornet VTuber. Well, so I watched. So I went online. And I was like, I want to be unique. I want to be different from everybody else. I don't want to be like another Aqua themed VTuber. I don't want to be just your average bug. I don't want to be like all this stuff. I want to be something unique that no one else has tried before. So I went online and I looked up Hornet VTuber and I said, if there's another Hornet VTuber, I'm not going to pick a Hornet VTuber. Lo and behold, I look up Hornet VTuber and there is one. The first one that comes up on Google, Vespasian, the Japanese Hornet VTuber.
Oh.
Two things about that. Number one, he's the reason I am not a Hornet, because I wanted to switch over to Yellow Jacket because I couldn't find a Yellow Jacket VTuber. And then two, I actually met the guy.
Did you?
And actually have talked to him. Yes! As a matter of fact, last Saturday, had it not been for the fact that I got sick, I would have actually streamed with him. Because I've gotten to know him recently. So I actually got to tell him the story behind why I'm a Yellow Jacket, and I said, you are part of the reason. He thought it was funny. Because I didn't want to copy him. But yes, I am Vespasian and I know each other. And anyway, so instead of being a Hornet, I decided on my other favorite stinging insect, which is a Yellow Jacket. Because they just look cool. So that's why I'm a Yellow Jacket, because they're cool. I like stinging insects, bees, and stuff. So,
Even wasps.
even wasps, yes.
They are mean though.
Yes, they are.
Very
Yes.
rude.
Yes, they are. But I love them to death. They are very cool. They are interesting insects, and learning more about them has been fantastic.
I don't mind them as long as they kind of just stay far away from me.
Okay, guys, I found something out. We can only upgrade them to level 5.
What do you mean? We should be able to upgrade them to infinity amounts.
Wait, is my game bugged? Yeah, it's
What?
bugged 'cause I'm not moving.
Oof.
Like how you just immediately come back to your hidey hole.
Listen, that is my home. It
Well,
is
both
where-
Astegons are now level 5 for mining, so...
Nice.
Okay. Sorry, Barkina. I need to... I am literally too strong for Zoe.
How so?
Oh, because I'm level 25 and I went in to fight Zoe for the first time because
Oh.
I haven't actually touched the actual main like plot line in this game ever since I joined in. And I walk in, Zoe's doing no damage to me. Hasn't even busted through my shield. I'm like, I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. I'll just fight her with my Barkina. Isn't killing Barkina. Barkina's doing no damage. So I just switch over to my cat blade. Instantly kills her.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
The power of Meowmare.
The power of Meow Mix.
Mhm.
I hate you both.
Meow.
Stinga, I think Adri wants to hear the beautiful noises of meows.
Are you for real? Sorry, hold on. I was a dummy and like literally. All right. Well, I fell down. Anyway, who wants to hear the beautiful sounds of the cat blade?
No.
Me and especially AJ. Beautiful.
Stinger, I shit you not. I literally would travel away to places that she didn't have the waypoints to just to get away from that.
And yet you could never escape fully.
Meow 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 meow. Meow Mix, the one cats asked for by name. I'm surprised they haven't done like a rap or some kind of like EDM beated one, because it's well step into the Meow Mix.
Don't
Meow,
give
meow.
them ideas.
Meow 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 meow.
Give them ideas.
Why?
Meow.
What have I done to deserve this?
I am now going to rebrand as the Cata, a cat YouTuber. Not like there's a billion of them already, but I can make it unique.
Yes, you can.
I'll be a I'll be a cyber music cat.
Wonderful.
Meow.
I already mentioned how much I hate it here.
No, I don't think so.
I'm glad you did, which tells me I need to do it more. Why did you equip it like this, you dumb thing? First of all, your head's not supposed to be an eyeball, bro. Second of all, it's the knight outfit, not the gooby caveman outfit. Okay, so. No, I don't want to join a boss battle. I just want to go visit Zoe. Why can't I just go talk to her?
Oh, if you actually want to go talk to her, look on your map for the Desolated Church.
Actually, is that back the way I came? Maybe, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely don't have one of those. You're SOL there, bub.
SOL.
Yeah, dude wants to see basically the final boss, and I have no way of like showing him the final boss.
Oh, is that one of your viewers? Oh yeah, I forgot we're live.
No. It wasn't a viewer. It was like so. There's PAL critics around the world where you can go like take PALs to them, and they'll
Okay.
ask you to like bring me like a series of PALs, and the last one he wants to see is a Bastiger, and that is quite literally the final part of the final boss.
Oh my.
Yeah. Anyway, Sting, if you look at Discord real quick,
Discord.
I know you don't have the full map, but if you look at where you are, which you're gonna be over here, This is where you need to go to find Zoe.
At the base of the red mountain. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'll leave that up there for a second while I look at something.
Which is funny because I looked at your stream, not Discord.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I should have done that, looked at your screen, because you're clearly streaming to both Twitch and me. I'm just too dumb to look at it.
To be fair, that stream's been up for a hot minute.
So I'm not only dumb, I'm also blind. Perfect.
Maybe.
And sick. I'm sorry, but my son...
You know, that makes sense, but fuck you, Gabe.
Oh?
Stinger, you need to go to the chord 63, negative 417.
Basically, I'm just going straight at this point because I saw where it was.
Yeah. Caddis, I need you to come play medic.
You shall come play medic. Whee! I leave my box.
Ah, yes. Reducing a friend of yours to literally the medic class. Or
To
the
be fair,
healer.
I kind of just sit here until I am requested to come along as backup
To
healer.
be fair, Caddis plays support, so...
I quite literally hate fighting, but I will support any day.
Ah, I see.
You see, fighting requires brain cells, which I tend not to have when it's later. Or actually, just ever.
Caddis, do you have any
So.
ultimate spheres on you?
Let me check.
Or legendaries?
I probably do, but probably not much. I have 4 ultimate
Oh my goodness.
and... Yeah, just 4 ultimate.
May I steal those from you?
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
have dropped them.
Alright, follow me, child.
Whee!
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Sorry, I don't know why I have the Meow Mix commercial stuck in my head. Oh, also, I saw on Twitch, I saw my first ever Christmas commercial of the year.
No.
I was not happy.
'Tis the season.
No,
Here's the season to take your money.
No, Halloween has even happened. Why?
How you doing? I'm that annoying cocky pal trainer from earlier. Girl, you are happy that I even defeated you as quickly as I did. Go acting all high and mighty just because you beat me. Girl, I will act as high and mighty as I feel like it.
Oh, it's
Catch a
this
Grisbolt and show it
guy.
to me.
I remember Azzy and I dying to their equal attacks.
Where in the world would I find a Grisbolt?
Wildlife Expedition.
Huh?
So, on the sides of the maps, there's wildlife sanctuaries. You gotta go to one of those.
Alright.
Be noted, they're gonna be like level 35.
Okay. Oh. Don't. Where? Wildlife Sanctuary, don't know where are.
After I
Brain
get
is-
out of this boss fight, I can show you.
Okay. Brain is dead. Why do you have an M1 Garand?
Why don't you have an M1 Grand?
Because I don't know how to craft an M1 Garand!
Do you want an M1 Grand?
Yes, I want an M1 Garand!
Okay, I'll make you one.
want an M1 Garand. I want to hear that ding noise.
I'll make you one.
That's the most satisfying noise in all of guns.
The nice part is too
Hear
is
that?
the nice part is too is you can literally shoot one bullet, reload, and it does it every single time.
The M1 Garand is the only gun that still people use all the time that is a clip. It's literally a clip. Like when people say the word clip instead of magazine, that's the M1 Garand is the only gun right now that still has a clip.
I'm actually trying to think if there's any other guns that oh wait, you're pure dragon type. You're gonna get fucked up. Oh.
Wait, you can only summon Zoe. You can't actually have her like wander around with you.
I mean, you can by like just leaving Griswold out.
She can't actually physically walk around with you.
No, but you can get a saddle to ride Griswold and stand next to Zoe.
It's not as cool as it used to be. I just want to catch her again. Wait, can I actually do this right now? Hold up.
You're gonna go try to catch Zoe.
Why aren't you trying to catch Zoe?
Because they patched how you used to be able to catch them, and I don't know the new way.
Wait, hold up. This sphere isn't working. Zoe level 15. Try using a better sphere. Yeah, it's not working. Alright, well. I don't have better spheres, though. That's the problem. Can't find them. Can't build them. Nope. I'm out of luck. Alright, see you guys all later. Apologies. Please stop shooting me, hon. I'll only try to catch you. Do you guys mind? I'm busy. I'm wanted for assault.
Who would have thought? You know, I'm glad they're not focusing on my fucking pal that's 3 times weak to them, but I would really like it if they would quit fully focusing me!
Oh.
Oh, dear me, dear my.
Oh. Crazy stun. Oh. You're fine.
I'm less fine. Holy fuck.
Fine, but still fine, even though they are charging. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Really? Wait, you're literally trapped in the rocks, buddy.
You got this. It's just catching it now.
How did I miss?
With one of the
Yep.
very special balls shaking my head.
I missed again! Dude, its fucking hitbox is so weird.
Crazy.
Caddis, go get me more Ultra Spheres. Just run around the favorite Kyron. What?
I have a few ultra spheres.
Or ultimate.
I have no ultimates.
I know, go run around the Fabric Islands and go find some.
Okay, break and go and find some. Alrighty.
I can dodge this for a little bit.
We are nowhere near a waypoint. Oh my. You're gonna have to dodge for so long.
I got this!
Uh-huh.
Ow.
You're fine. Surely.
What?
So just around the pay break, there will be some on the floor.
No, you gotta search like the piles of rubble and shit.
Ah, I see. I shall start looking for those.
It's getting worse.
Say no to it getting worse.
I'd love to.
Then do it.
trying to deny its power over me, but it's very strong.
Forward. Oh, man. I had nothing. There's like no piles. I found one. And that was it. Wait.
I mean, if you go to the Cherry Blossom Island and just run around there, you can find legendary spheres, and those will have a lot less chance of catching. But some is better than nothing.
Yeah. True.
I'm just throwing a shit ton of regular power spheres at it to keep its aggro and to stop it from resetting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's stuck. It's no longer stuck in a rock.
You weren't supposed to acknowledge it.
Stinger, what happened?
Well, so, basically, I tried to capture Zoe. It didn't work out.
My game froze.
And
it crashed.
Uh-oh. That means the server's gonna crash here in a second. It didn't? No. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, as I say, it's most certainly going to.
But, long story short, I tried to capture Zoe, right? And I needed a better Pal Sphere to go grab her. Because I want Zoe. I don't want Gizbolt Zoe.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, my attempt to capture her failed. I was being attacked by the PIDF, and one or two guys was chasing me around, and I was like, okay, I'm going to try to escape them. Apparently, the game doesn't acknowledge the fact that when you try to get out of their range that they disappear. No, they just keep spawning around you until you die, which is the dumbest mechanic in the world. Anyway, so I'm like, you know what? My equipment's powerful enough. I'll just lead them somewhere easy, and then I'll just kill them. Come to find out, oh no, that's not how this works. If you attack more of them, more of them just keep appearing. Then they call it obstruction of justice. And I'm like, bro, you mean to tell me you're trying to tell me that I'm obstructing by literally the idea of stopping them from killing me? Get bent, brother. So yeah.
The justice system is execution, so yes, you are in fact obstructing it.
Yeah, so anyway, so I try, first of all, I lead them up to the tower that's literally there at the beginning of the map that you start out as, that tower on top of that hill. I climb all the way up thinking, oh, I can avoid the bullets, this will be fine, I'll be up here. Oh no. Somehow the game decides they're going to spawn them up there with you instead of them having to actually hoof it like you have to. And then, like, then I'm like, okay, fine. You want to play this game? I will sit and attack you. Nope. First of all, they barely took any damage. And then after that, 10 more spawned on their spot.
To be fair, I think they're like level 40 when they count you.
Oh yeah, but they weren't doing any damage to me. That's the thing. Because the gear you guys have given me is so overpowered. So, basically, I'm doing everything I can to kill them. And no. They're not taking any damage whatsoever. Like, 0 damage. They don't take any damage. They're invincible. So basically, you want to do anything in this game, it's high risk, no reward.
I was gonna say,
Like,
this better be real.
Well, yeah, like, it used to be in this game where you could actually kill them, or you could actually, like, escape them. Now you can't. It's like, that's so dumb. Like, at least give me the opportunity to, like, you know, escape. If I want to. You know? But no. They don't give that option. It's kind of dumb, to be honest. I want them to do the GTA methodology of, yeah, it's hard to escape, but you can escape if you try hard enough. Like, that should be it. But no, they make them invincible, and then they make it to where you have to accept your death. It's like, that's not, no, that's dumb. No, if I want to take a high risk opportunity and like capture somebody or kill somebody, then I should be allowed to at least try to escape. But no, they don't. It's dumb. That's kind of infuriating. Not gonna lie, it was an infuriating mechanic because I was literally running for like the last 20 minutes.
Oof.
What's up, dude? Goodbye, dude.
And there it is. Tiredness is kicking in again.
I had to hop off as well. Or I actually don't know if Singa's hopping off.
I had to pass out. If I don't, I'm gonna be tired the rest of the day.
You gotta go, buddy. You gotta
Look,
go.
It is
I hate it.
4
This is
a.m.
part of the reason I haven't been streaming.
No.
Hi, Dolphin. It's going. How are you doing?
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Sorry to
not
hear
great.
that, Dolphin. What's making life tough right now? Besides the fact that we're adults and it was fun when you were a kid. It sucks when you're an adult. Yeah.
I fear the lack of sleep has fried some of his brain cells.
It's fried some of his brain cells when they were there to begin with.
Crazy.
So without further ado, I'm gonna take my leave and I'm gonna go back to bed.
I'm gonna go drive my Ford F-150.
I'm gonna drive my Ford F-150. Actually, you're built Ford Tough. Found on the road dead.
Yeah, honestly.
That's why you drive a Chevy.
Lost my first adult relationship after 2 years. She moves out in 2 days. She's moving out while I'm at work, so I will be coming home to an empty house. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
That is an unfortunate and terrible thing to hear. You are better than someone giving up on you. You deserve happiness. And you will find someone better soon. Keep your chin up and remember you are better than your failures.
Why is Grisbolt such low textures?
I don't know. I think Grisbolt.
Like, everyone else is fine. Their textures are great.
He didn't.
Xenogard looks fantastic. Oh my goodness.
He's fun.
Xenogard looks sick.
I will be having a friend staying with me. She will be arriving on the 22nd, so I can actually keep my house. Well, that's at least the upside. At least take that as a small win. That you will be having someone that is able to move in with you, so you don't lose everything.
You see, Dolphin, you are still loved. You have friends that care about you and that care about you keeping your house.
Yeah. Bless you.
Bless you.
Sometimes the person that loves you the most isn't your girlfriend or boyfriend, your wife or your husband. Sometimes it's the friend that's always there for you, no matter what.
Why couldn't this be a supply drop?
True family is the one that you pick, not the one that you were born into.
Or as innovators, don't care.
Damn, it was all boring things.
Also, I must ask this again because I never got a straight answer, or I just don't remember what the answer was. Caddis, why are you a bird?
Ah, yes. So, do you know Bobby the Pigeon?
No.
So, Bobby the Pigeon is a pigeon that I met many years ago on a vacation, who I instantly bonded to, and when I had to leave him, I was very depressed about it, and I have never forgotten him.
Uh-huh.
So I have renamed every pigeon into Bobby. In yes. So all the pigeon emotes that I have, that's because of Bobby the Pigeon. I'm pretty sure they even have Bobby in the name. Yeah, like Bobby Dance and all that.
All right, question. Do you have a also, Dolphin, you're not bogging down the stream.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I didn't read that yet. No, dude, you're good.
We are 9.5 hours into a AJ stream, and if I remember correctly, as I speak on behalf of AJ, because you know that's what you normally do, right? When you're on a stream of somebody else,
Yeah,
is
of course.
AJ is 100% a dude that is all about them encouraging vibes.
You lost me.
AJ literally is allowing a man who is having coughing fits on to stream. I don't think he's really worried about the mood of the stream. He literally let me talk about the gaming industry for a solid 20 minutes.
I just go along with whatever happens. I don't think too much about it.
If it's one person I know who cares about a lot of people, more than people deserve from him, is definitely AJ.
Oh, shut your mouth and quit spreading lies. Anyway.
Also, Caddis, do you have a stream mascot yet?
You're looking at it.
I was gonna say. So.
mean, there are good things ahead. Just getting through one day at a time next week. My first time ever actually living completely on my own. I fear my sleep schedule. I
You're an
will.
adult. Figure it out.
I will.
No, really.
Oh no! I'm
Being
sorry.
an
It
adult
just
is
caught.
figuring it out.
No, it just caught me so off guard.
Seriously, like I don't think people give themselves enough credit.
No, I'm listening on this. You will figure it out. But I will say that was definitely the hardest part whenever I got out of my last long term relationship. Is you get so accustomed to one way of sleeping, and then it just changes. But you got it, man.
Life is all about adapting to where you live and what you're living in. You'll figure it out, dude. Dolphin, you'll figure it out. You're fine.
So I say this because I do mean this. Human beings are one of the worst creatures, but also the most resilient in its ability to adapt. That's just because of the ghost in your house, Dolphin. That's not because you're like psychotic or nothing. That's just a ghost. If you actually look hard enough, you'll see Caddis hiding in your walls.
I would love to have Caddis living in my walls.
If you ever run out of ketchup, you know why.
If your house ever just randomly catches on fire, you also know why.
Arson, yay!
We love arson.
No, you love arson. I despise it.
We.
Huh. Well, that's the reason why Caddis became your friend, AJ. That way, she could like indiscriminately commit arson and then call you when it gets too much.
That's not how that works.
That's what you
That
think.
wasn't the plan, but now it is. Though, to be fair, there's really no way that it's too much arson.
Caddis, I'm just saying, what's gonna happen is you're just gonna put something on fire, and it'll be a little fire at first, and then as time goes on, you'll eventually it might get bigger. If it gets too big, that's when you just call up your friend AJ.
No, because they can let it get even bigger.
Ah, I see. So the idea is you don't want to call AJ.
The thing
Yeah.
is Caddis wants to start the biggest fire known to man.
Ah, so basically you find out about it later.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I will burn everything down to cinders except everything green and my cat and Bobby's. And
So now I know what color I need to change to. Gotcha.
ketchup.
I am no
Because
longer a
I
yellow
need
jacket,
to
everyone. I am actually a green jacket.
Yep. You either be green, become a pigeon, or become ketchup. Though, if you become ketchup, you are at risk of being consumed.
I don't know whether I want to be ketchup now or not. But I don't want to get too freaky.
Well.
I wonder. But, dude, no. I am a firm believer. Every house that is not new is haunted. But no, I'm trying to figure this out. It says place and base to improve fire making speed in place. More than one has no additional effects. But it says must research flame cauldron development. Where the fuck do I research that?
Wait.
Is there a research table that I missed? You have to do the power research. This one?
Do I hear a dog?
You do.
Cute.
He's being mouthy.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, I see. Okay. How do you get ancient power manuscripts?
Good question.
I gotta just go fight some tower bosses again real quick. I will, but dungeon's a good way. Okay. By sending pals on expeditions to specific dungeon locations after building a pal expedition station unlockable at level 15, or exchanging successful bounty tokens at a vigilant bounty officer. Because I don't ever do the pal expedition shit.
Owl expeditions can be
Annoying.
yeah.
Plus, I really don't have the base space for them.
Stingo, we said we were gonna leave like 20 minutes ago. How has it been 20 minutes and we're still here?
Because Stinga is just talking and not playing, so he's slowly winding himself down.
Uh,
And he's
and
still
also dying.
Yup. I feel like I'm dying.
Quick, Stinga, let me give you mouth to mouth.
Crazy.
Are you CPR certified?
That's not what I said. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, this bullshit. It's all for be gone.
I think I'm gonna officially wind down now.
Alright.
You guys have a good night. You
too,
guys
Stinga.
rock. Hope to do
Good
something
night.
official with you guys soon.
Oh, we have to, dude.
Yeah. Maybe invite me to another podcast. I'd be down for that.
We'd have to actually have our next episode of the podcast. We've been pushing those off because of some other issues that have been going on.
All right. You guys
makes
have a good
sense.
night.
Good
You
night.
too,
Or
buddy.
morning. Bye.
I too must go and pass out in bed.
Okay.
Bye.
So wait, which ones do I want to do, Dolphin? I'm assuming I want to send ones that are high level. Do I need to make, like, do I need to hit the firepower thing? I don't know how these fucking cave things work. Alright, have fun. Have fun at school. Yeah, have fun at school, kids. They're all gonna die a slow, painful death. Just a fucking Lambo. I don't know how many more is gonna be coming. That should be all of them. Alright. Lambo carry probably. They're playing with you as top meta dig. It's the bullshit that carries. Collect those. I need you to make as many of these as you can. And then... I need to go find a third Yormotide. Over here's where we found one of the eggs. Remember that. So we'll go check and see if there's an egg over here. Well, there's definitely an egg over here, but it's not the one that we need. We need to find a huge dragon egg in this area for a Yormintide. See, thanks, I'm Dave. Very nice to meet. Dave, what a dude. You can call me dog. Let me just check your sheet. I'm a big fan of the shit y'all make. Didn't lie, been thinking about this all day. Oh, good. There's a reason that we called, Dave. Welcome back, man. Where you come from? Richmond. A little city town called Charlingham. There's that little wealth around. Like that. We just a different type of trap. Where'd that chest? There it is. Hi, Prin. Hi, Prin. Cadis, if you see a dragon egg, let me know.
Oh. Yeah.
There we go. Like that. But anybody what's that, Brad? I talk a little about my morning watching board. That's a huge egg. It's not the one we need, but I want to go get it. It wasn't a huge egg, it was just a large egg. Oh no, I was right, it was a huge egg. Ooh. How are they not on fire? Chest. Also, I've never seen this chest spawn here before. Not worth a silver key. No eggs. We'll do a loop back. Did you just say head? Did I head before? I recognize that area right there immediately. Oh, fuck off, Ragnarhawks. Or Ragnarhawks? Van Worms. Right over there is where the Jetragon is. Ooh. That's good to know that's there. Yoink. Get that one and we'll go back. Where'd all the light go? It got increasingly dark on this side of the mountain. Make it good enough. Eggs. I mean, we do it, right? Wait. Not even worried. Easy as pie. Yep, and there's the Jetragon. What's his health at? 14. If we had the ultimate shooter, we could catch it. I don't see any huge dragon eggs over here. Cold at you lay your hand on me one last time. Just performing the most diabolical fucking drive-by egg snatches. Oh, hold on. I want to go look at that place. That place looks cool. Also looks deadly, but it looks cool. I'm on my way. This is very neat. They're also all level 50. Surely we can do it, right? Can we open this? Oh shit, we can. It didn't give me a cue to open it, so I was like, yeah, surely we can. Sword. That needs to come off over here. Okay, Yorm. Don't know what the fuck you just did, but do it again. Oh my loot. Hi. This is not where I meant to end up. but I'm here now. Would you like to come up here and be my new friend? Doesn't need your suit, see or fuck. I want you. How do I go up? There we go. See, what I want to know is, unless they literally expect you just to jump across. Alright, what can we get rid of? We can discard that, we can discard those. There's no point in getting rid of our flame organs yet, just due to the fact that we're gonna keep collecting more. Chest. Oh, you are dead. Womp womp. It's just bones, I'm not worried. It is. We're just going tower by tower. Sorry, Wixen. You were just a casualty of this war. Morning, Cold. And if I don't... Perfect. That's where I just saw. Yeah, I kind of fucked up my sleep schedule a little bit, so I'm awake now. How is your morning going? There's the chest. Hold on. You sleeping? You dead? Oh no, you are fully awake. Hello. I was gonna let you fuckers live, and then you shot me. Oh, time for the main gate. Yorm, you're up. I don't need leather. Oh, hey, this requires watering. Alright, it's not gonna let us do it. Oh well. My people just jumped on my bed, hit me with their paw to take her outside because they overslept. Gotta love it whenever the dogs tell you what you're doing. You're never coming home. I feel like I'm missing the main chest somewhere because there's no way that this is like the last reward. Aha! I did miss it because I was dumb. What? Nope, nope. Oh shit, okay, never mind, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. Alright, what can we do? So, grab that, use that. Alright, we're done here. Get to the nearest fast travel and get the fuck out. Yeah. So as Rivals, we hit Plat 3, but that's as far as we could get. We struggled in Plat 3 for a solid 3 hours. And then we ended up ending the season D-ranked into Gold 1. The goal is to try to at least hit Plat again by the end of the season. I feel like if I would have had Dom with me though, I could have hit Diamond, but yeah, I kid you not, the amount of self-sabotage that the teams were doing, like our teams were doing. You know, if I just had Dom, who's a lot more competent than the randos, we both would have hit Diamond. Like, we went on like a 5-game win streak, or like a 6-game win streak, and it was just bouncing back and forth between losses, wins, losses. Like, it was bad. But like I said, it was literally because like we had one game where there's a guy who wanted to play Spider-Man, and me and another person locked in with Lorded DPSs while his Spider-Man wasn't Lorded. So what does he do? He throws in the singular ban to ban my Moon Knight, and then he tries to run up the ban to ban the guy's Phoenix. My ban got through. Like the Moon Knight ban went through. The Phoenix ban did not. So I had to suffer. Angela comes out this season in Daredevil October 10th. Ooh, okay. I probably should check to see if the download or like if the maintenance is done, but it's not supposed to be done till closer to 8. Oh no, Rivals has an update, so let's get this going. I think what update is it? It is a 14.2 gig update. Maybe we get to do a little. Maybe we'll get to do a little stream review on it. That saying, things might be a little laggy just because of it doing its thing. The biggest issue I'm gonna have is just the like updating the files, because I'm already a third of the way done with the download. Ooh, can we possibly hit level 61 off all this? No, not even close. The hardest decision is when DD drop, so does BF6. What to play is the question. For me, 100% it's going to be you. It's going to be Marvel. Like, Battlefield 6 is probably going to be fun and all, but it's not my game. That's the crazy thing. I used to love playing Battlefield, but I just got so out of it. Is that what these are? They are. What was the next? Exotic. 48 versus 43. It doesn't really change that much. I'm gonna let them work on that while I do all of this. So I need Anubis for sure. And then I don't know if that technically pulls them out of that, but I hope not. Oh, fuck me. I forgot because I got rid of all the fucking... I used all the power screens.
What?
This one's fun. What are you doing? Yeah, that's literally the disk usage is being the problem right now for the download. But we're not dropping any frames or anything right now, so we're good. We're golden. See, and like, the crazy thing is like, I don't know of any... Shush. Shush. She's the freaking neighbor's dog and won't leave it alone. But the crazy thing is, I don't know if there's like a way to like boost your disk usage. I don't think there is. Oh, dude, they're especially obsessed with the fact that they have a fucking ankle-biting chihuahua that never shuts up at 8 o'clock at night. I'm gonna run him outside since it's been a few hours. It's been about 3 hours since he's been out. But it's always an ankle biter to search light. Dude, exactly. So like my cousin has a German Shepherd. His German Shepherd never causes a problem. But my grandparents thought that a Chihuahua pug always search a fight. But I'll be right back. You guys can sit here and watch everyone work. Honestly, cool. It's like that old saying of it, like the dumb saying of like, oh, it's not the size of the dog in the fight; it's the size of the heart. No, no. Akamaru will kill a Chihuahua. Try again. Alright, what do we need more of? Palmetto ingots. Carbon fiber. Alright. Of course, it's just slightly stronger. Never really get tired of that ring sound when the new clips. Yeah. Dude, the sound from this gun reminds me of like if you ever played Alien vs Predator. That was unfortunate for both of us. Seen the movie, but not played the game. This game is older. Like this was the game that was out on the 360. I seem to have put myself in a corner. Ow. Good job, Yorm. That was very unfortunate. Xenoguard is not meant for these. my shield to regenerate a little bit. This saves me from a one shot. We're gonna make breakfast. All right, Cold, enjoy your breakfast, buddy. Perfect. Ooh, look. Giant ice egg. That took 3. So if I wouldn't have missed those other 2, there's a chance I could have caught it. And up. We'll go back to base. Might as well go grab that. It's a blue, which means you should at least get some decent meds out of it. Oh, Lymph Energy. That's a weird spot for one. Yeah, high quality recovery meds is perfect. Heat resistance. Where's the Frost Stallion saddle? 48. Mm. Might as well just make this real quick. Ooh, that's gonna be an alpha one. No combinations are gonna be done. I am curious of something. Yeah, Washington lost. Alright, we'll be fine. I don't want to wait no longer. I remember correctly, isn't this... Oi! One of these islands have... Yeah, and I think Nephilius is an ice boss. I kind of want him on my team right now. I believe he's an ice boss.
What?
No, he's strictly water.
Yeah. Oh.
course, I love my most effective power back at the base. Choice, he needs to come out, even if it's just to do a little bit of damage. Okay, that attack's kind of scary. was probably the most challenging fight we've actually had in a while. Oh, hello. What are you doing, dude? Oh shit, we leveled up too. Fuck yeah. Alright. Main base real quick. I'm like 30% certain we can fly on West Side. Xenogard, I'm like, there you go, buddy. I just need you to do it to this one too. He killed my Xenogard. I'm actually upset. I wanted that Xenogard. It would have been a nice new one to have at the base. Grab this and I'll real quickly use my skill point. Need that, need that. 7 crossing, yeah. That a boy, Osaka! That's very unfortunate. Also, fucking Aphelios nukes. Holy shit. I just have to hope that this is enough for us to stay cool over in this area. It should be. Alright. Digital, what the fuck are you doing all over there, dog? Just gotta keep moving. Get him, buddy! Hit him with a down! Only 24? What the fuck? Can't believe it took out my whale. I gotta be quick with it because if he breaks out and I get hit, I'm fucked. Where's the other one at? Yeah. He is only level 55. I want both of them. We're gonna go grab these guys real quick. He's all the way over here. Can't believe my poor little whale got fucking slammed. Alright, where's he at? You're gonna be fighting in your element, buddy. Get him, Yorm. Cool, there is a fast travel over here. Not the button I meant to hit. No. There's no don't break even. You got in trouble sleeping. No, don't break even. Even. Well, sucker. Surely it would give us another little ice island to fight him on, right? If not, that'd be kind of fucked up. You guys see it? Alright, Yorm, you're gonna be up again. Oh, your Slither Slam did not work how I thought it would in the water. Good news is Rival should be done as soon as we're done with this fight. So then we can go look at that and then call it a stream. Where you at, Westsucker? Oh, there you are, buddy.
Yeah.
I really don't have the right palette for this part. Hit him with it. Oh, that was a lucky save. He's gonna just keep getting closer. Come on, I can't have more trouble catching you than a fucking Frost Island or a Jetragon, dude. Thank you. What? Gender, that won't tell me. Can we get another Frost Stallion? Like, do we think that the respawn timer's connected? No, I definitely have to reset. Frostallion ate pizza. No, Frostallion, you're lactose intolerant. The cheese. Underneath us, it is. There's an ice egg right next to it. I mean, we could go look. Pretty sure the timer hasn't reset. And Rivals is done, so we'll go look and then head back to the base, and then we'll load up Rivals and check out the new season. Oh, it did reset. Hit him with it. That's not the one I want you to hit him with, but you know, that's the one I want you to hit him with. Get him, Xeno. God, he does so much damage and it's beautiful. He's what a boss pal should feel like fighting with. Come on, bud. Come on, Neff. No! We wanted that! I didn't think that'd be enough to kill him. Also, I definitely saw... There it is. I don't know how you're so awake. Meh. Mama, you ready for a live review of the new season? Because as soon as I get back to my base, I'm loading up Rivals again, and I'm going to be looking at the new season. Also, my whale died. I'm a little upset. I'll go with the migraine, so sure. Alright. Turn to title. Unplug that because I don't need it. Might as well plug my headset in. Alright. Pause ready or not, because that doesn't need to be going. Go ahead, open that. Close Power World. Now we should wait on Marvel. Oop, there we go. There's the launcher. Alright. We're literally just going to look at it, go to our practice range, try out Angela, and then end stream. I'll leave the light on, behind to see you in. You let me out, you let me all alone, you let me all alone. Is Rivals gonna launch? It says it's running, so we're gonna give it a minute. Hell is not empty yet. Also, it will not let me share Marvel's game audio. Oh shit! Emma Frost achievement, Thor achievement, Ultron, Phoenix. Yeah. Don't remind me that I only hit. Don't remind me that I did gold 1. How the fuck do I start at bronze 2 whenever I hit gold 1? They said take it. They really fucking did. Congratulations. Oh, okay. Little lag on the animation here. Might as well equip it. I'm not gonna. I'll equip this, but I'm not equipping this. I have a better skin for her. Is that your dog or mine? Probably mine. Fruit of immortality. Oh my god. Alright, first things first. Ooh. Okay, I like this version. Okay, so this we've had these before. There's 8. So how much is it to actually? Is it all? It looks like it's all free. That's huge. 1 day, 6 days. So in a week we have the full thing done, or the full thing out. We'll get the whole thing. Angela skin, and she gets fucking emotes right off the bat. Let's get it. I'm not seeing any new skins. Or I mean, I am seeing new skins, but not any that I care. I own that, thank you. Oh, hey, mama, look, it's on sale. This Hawkeye skin actually looks nice. Alright, items. Rename card. We don't care about the rename card. Accessories. I guess the new accessories aren't out yet. Alright, gallery, cinematics. I think this is just a trailer, isn't it? So much ass. Heroes. I gotta slow down a little bit because I might be breaking my computer. I'm apparently overloading my encoder, so hold on. My CPU is maxed out at the moment. Hold on. Rivals is eating up my CPU right now. Alright, team ups. So let's read this Angela Thor. Thor team up abilities. Angela shares fragments of her Ikers with Thor, empowering him to hurl a Thunder Spear Heart. Restores Thor Forcer each time an enemy struck. Afterward, Thor can leap to the spear. Oh, so Thor gets to chase even more, is what I'm seeing. That's great. Alright, what's the Namor Hulk BP? Gamma Boost. Hulk charges Namor and Black Panther with gamma radiation. Namor can summon extra gamma monstro, which that's not new. Alright, BP. Oh, so he literally just gets a fucking gamma shield after losing so much health. It takes 45 seconds to recharge. Is it auto or is it? It is auto. That is a passive. The longer the ray hit, Black Panther's Vibranium Armor is enhanced when his health is low. He receives a gamma shield blocking incoming damage and becoming unstoppable. That's actually wild. Well, BP, enjoy your bands even more. Alright, what's Magic's? Passive.
So fast!
Huh. Which is Continuing Burst is replaced with a Mythic Burst upon activation. Hold down, blah, blah, blah. Magic can unleash a chain of Kotok that links two enemies and slows them. The further they are apart, the greater the slow effect inflicted during the link. Okay.
Ancient secrets revealed!
Also, that's like, I'm sorry. Somebody should not have a team up ability that can nearly kill a tank on its own. That's wild to me. Alright, hold on. Because it keeps overloading. We're just going to do this. You can like it. That's not the problem. The problem is it should not nearly one-shot a fucking tank. I don't know how I feel about this skin, to be honest. It's cool. It's cool, but it's very weird. Also, I love how like fucked my CPU is right now that like their hair is not loading in. This Bucky skin's cool. I can respect it. I like the Star-Lord one. That is cool. I actually respect this. Fucking OG Cap. I love it. Okay, I like it's not anything crazy. I like it. It's simple. It's just old man. I used to be an Avenger. Gotta love the memes. What's her? That's cute. Astro Warrior? I get it. I don't like it. Oh, but the dog! That's the only redeeming quality about the skin. Not a bad skin. Meh emote. Okay. I fuck with the Loki skin. That is a very good Loki skin. I feel like the Dark Phoenix skin could be more. I don't know. Explain it because it looks similar to the one skin she has now. No, I agree. I know what they tried to do, but it looks good. It looks good for basically a reskin. Mediocre ass Magneto skin. And the one skin that I know I want. Oh, dude, I love this skin. Go Mighty Avengers. Oh, you know I gotta get it. You know I gotta get it. Power Rangers reference? I don't think it's a Power Rangers reference. I think that's a fucking... Okay, well the go-go part is, yeah. But it feels more like a, what do you call it? Fucking... Oh, it starts with a G. Gundam. Gundam. Feels a lot more like a Gundam reference. Well, gotta spend money. More than like, but my brain says Power Rangers. Yeah, well, that and you never. You don't think I've ever watched Gundam.
My birth and
God, she's so fucking tall. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, hold on.
at last our enemies show themselves. I have waited centuries for that moment.
Wait, hold on. Can I just yoink somebody? Oh, you can. You can just straight up yoink somebody. That's funny.
I took
Okay, so she has a shield. Does your... No, it does not. Okay. Very... Her E's weird. I don't know how I feel about the E. Oh, wait. Can I... No, hold on. She's big muscle mommy. What do you expect? I like how your W or like your forward movement is just this, and it builds up a charge that you can use to just fucking slam people. That I do like. Alright, lunge forward with your spear, dealing damage with an attack charge. At full charge, the spear of Icar can deal more damage and launch enemies up. Alternate powerful strikes. So how do you switch to your axe?
They have been seen and they will not escape.
Glide freely through the air, can use flight, yeah. Take to the sky, switching back to the spear. Oh!
Double kill. That's 3.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think I like the axes better. She doesn't really get a whole lot of health, which is weird.
Wow, 4 in a row. I took great pleasure in striking
Alright.
you down.
Transform shield, okay. Wrap your spear in ribbons and hurl it with force. Upon impact, the ribbons bind nearby enemies. Angela can leap to the spear's location, damaging surrounding enemies and creating a divine judgment zone. Okay. Oh, without your spear. Okay, it makes sense. Without your spear, you can't use your shift. Control switch. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
I serve as queen of the 10th realm.
Alright.
Kneeling is acceptable.
Oh, and they're actively just trapped inside this. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. I already know. Parameters. 10 meters. I want to do like... Where's C&D at?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. At last, our enemies show themselves.
So my question is, can we use this from... Dude, this is so fucking dirty. So wait, if we get above people and then we do, but our dive does not do that much damage. So it's almost best to get your... It's almost best to get this built up first, and then... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have too much fun playing her. I'm curious, what sort of damage does she do to a tank? Getting used to her forward is gonna be weird, considering it's automatic flight. So the thing's supposed to be unmovable. So can we move him? No, he is still too heavy. That's good.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
It doesn't appear he gets dragged.
I took great pleasure in striking you down.
He doesn't get dragged in. Okay. Oh wow, hold on, that actually stays for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That stays for 8 seconds. I'll say it was going fast. That's fucking wild. Wow, you can really be off and hit. What is the fucking range on this? Hold on. She has got some fucking stupid range. She can hit just about 7 meters. That's crazy. Now, the important question is there anywhere I can do this? We're gonna treat this as a death ledge. Oh my god, yeah, no, you could totally just take people off the fucking edge with it and kill them. That's fucking great.
You would not last a second in heaven.
She's gonna be so much fun. Literally just coming from above, yoink somebody off the ledge to go. Wait, hold on. We might be able to death ledge him over here. Missed. I don't know how I missed, but I missed. Oh yeah. Even with a slight charge up, that's dirty. I love this. That is going to be such a great problem for people. All right, let's go raid somebody. I'm gonna shower. Are you ending? I am ending. Okay. If you need anything, Mama, just DM me it. Alright. I'm gonna send you all over to Newbie. Not Nubia, Newbie. That's amore. That's amore. Alright, if you're subbed, use the first raid message. If you're not subbed, use the second one. I will be streaming very late tonight is whenever actually I'll start stream. Because I got the Demon Slayer movie tonight at 9. That's a 2.5 hour long movie. Then it's an hour and 15-minute drive back to town from where we're going. So I won't be on till close to about 12:45, 1 in the morning. But as always, everybody, stay safe, be smart, do as I say, don't do as I do. And I'll see you guys in the next call.